Hello everyone, this is Stevie and Heartbound. Today we're going to play some more Keylocker. We are just entered the Basilica. We've got Dealer back as a party member. The problem is, look at the old party member I had. Hold on. He was level 50. We're down to level 29. So we're a little under leveled. That's okay. I don't know who the final party composition is going to be, so it's going to be, it could be Dealer, it could be Rocket, I'm not sure which. So I have to level them both evenly. So if I get to the really end game and I get a weak partner, that's going to be a problem. But right now, since we're 20 levels lower, see, he looks like he's about dead, but even if I fully heal him, he doesn't have his hit points are just low. So he's gonna kind of be a tag along for a little while. So that's my chat for. I can talk properly today. We're off to a good start. Make sure everything works properly, as I do enjoy things. We are purple today, and I'm very funny. I know. Yeah. I think it's our RPG going. So we just got here. We're just on the second floor. Let's gonna hop back a little bit. You start here until I find this healing station. This nun here is gonna be our healing shop. I really want the soda wine glass cake. But if something goes wrong, I need milkshakes to keep a Dealer alive. Not really alive, but functional. We are dolls after all. I am playing this on an older computer. It hasn't caused an issue so far. Let's see, where was I? I think it was here. Yeah, that's the one. There's a lot of statues of that's usually the decay battle effect. A lot of statues for Saturn being consumed by the whale. Alright, what I expected. There's keys over there. Grab this. Let me see something with Dealer. So I need to level him up, I think. So I need 48. I think we're okay. So we went up the middle one. Let's go check the other wings. Oh, okay, I know what that is. I want to make sure I don't miss anything, because if I do, then it's probably going to be gone forever. That includes EXP in battles. An urgent announcement from the Emperor is being announced on this projector. It has come to our attention, or my attention rather, that the esteemed satellite Epimetheus has been traveling and won't be attending his yearly ball this solar year. Hyperion will take his place and run a competition for who's best dressed. I can't believe they're hiding the fact that Epimetheus is missing like that. Traveling? It's like we didn't even call a dent in his failed institution. As expected, they don't want people to know or think they're incompetent. These are simple political tactics to get civilians to side with governmental institutions. The mission will lead to people thinking all is perfect. But it doesn't mean they didn't take the hit. They seem to be desperate enough to try to admit the problem. I guess you may be right. Yeah, that's kind of basic politics stuff. What in the absolute glory to the cleric of Mythos? So grandiose and gargantuan. What's up here, boys? What is it you're worshipping this time? This is a Keylocker that was born out of us joining several Keylockers into one. At first we were skeptical about the results, but the Keylocker started to morph into one big Keylocker. He is gargantuan, enriched with adipose tissue due to his size. He can hear better than any of us. He who hears the singing of the whale of time from so far away is the promised giant Keylocker. I wish I could be him. Oh, there's something here. Okay, we got some money. I know we just started, but I'm going to take a picture of this masterful piece of art. You can just feel its importance. I may not use it, but I'm taking a picture of it. And with a shiny neon bright cover, the book titled simply The Institute speaks straight to your amygdala. Would this be about the place we were raised in, dealer? That institute? Maybe. I don't have an interest in that, but you can read it out loud if you want. The book reads as follows. An institute developed by the Church of the Hum to indoctrinate children across the lower zones, such as the Scrapyard Zone, to follow the faith. Considering lower classes don't have rights to advanced education, they can't understand the complexities of the Hum, and so we make things simple for them. All races study together at the Institute when they're kids. As the doppelgangers, the stray kids have no families. The stray kids are overfed walruses who roam around the Scrapyard Zone. Usually they follow the members of the church around, being taught about the great ways of the faith. A bit clueless about the world around them, these two groups can learn to live together as a community at the Institute. They're taught everything from their neo-parents, an artificial intelligence created to parent the children of the Institute. They can learn to live together in unity to create a future of prosperity for the two worlds. Unfortunately, one of the satellites found in the Institute to be a good place for their experiments, tainting the sanctity of our cause. Epimetheus has an illegal business smuggling the innocent children of the Institute to become jailed freaks in a circus around the Soundwave City. They found no ways to stop his heretical acts against the faith. Epimetheus, he was smuggling kids at the Institute to become his prisoners. Not only did he convince our friends that came with us, but he was also... Can you imagine how many? Not really, no. But Epimetheus will have what he deserves. Trust me, Bubba. Always. The stained glass tells us the history of the tube, from its conception up to the modern days. It says that history repeats itself. From one emperor to another, they all have what they wish for, but they can't have power. But our Pope is pure and sanctified deity. He will save us all from the sins of the flesh. An interactive book box book entitled Church Ranking, Hierarchy as Our Law, 3rd edition, hardcover, featuring artworks by Amantia, or Amanita. You may have already seen this, but let's go through it again. New episode, new lore. The Keylockers are mobile cops that can use electrical lines to spin around and reach distant places in need of law enforcement. All cops wear head replacements according to their rank. All clerics are triangular, but only some of the clerics get side promoted into copters as well. Those who don't end up becoming Canisius due to their tiresome riot-killing training. Probably can size. Let me try that again. Those who don't end up becoming can-sized due to their tiresome right-going training. Clerics are aware of them and can perceive it. They can only sing wee-woo wee-woo. I think this is wee. The nuns have become too numb to care about the faith. At this point, they're here just for the freebies. That's right. Judges are ex-convicts who converted to the Hum after serving their full time in jail. Only those who went through the prisons of the church can be qualified enough to judge cases at tribunal on the streets. They deliver immediate sentences and exact death penalties. With IC technology, the judges can enact trials in real time. Easily, convicts can be imprisoned or freed hassle-free. Promoted clerics become priests. The shiniest, most polished priests become priestines, that are dispatched to the streets to take care of vocal criminals. Priests are allowed to teach children at the Neo-Institutes. They have licenses to sing complex melodies, and are always expected to convert unruly individuals. The madmen were grumblers that became lost causes. They are homeless civilians that failed to integrate into the system. Not part of any organized group. All madmen lose their heads, literally, replaced by church-approved happy faces. They need to follow the other police officials in the lower caste areas. They are completely mentally detached from their former selves and serve as meat shields. For their services, their payment is to be blessed with the ability of listening to the hum. We don't need hearing where we're going. I think we covered everything there. Whoa, you weren't lying, huh? Then you said you would do something in the palace that would permit me to flee. When I heard the explosions, I could only think of you. Well, it was not all on me. I had help from the revolution. So you're part of some kind of revolution now. Well, don't tell anybody, okay? My friends and I have been trying their best to free the people of Saturn from the enclosure we've been living in. There are several operations in place, some I don't even know of. I'm not the leader and really not meant to lead. The satellites are being deleted, slowly, one by one. I'm using my voice against a system that changed us. That's really cool of you, really. Using your voice for those who can't use theirs? So, what happened to Prometheus is on you then. What if it is? Will you be disappointed in me? It seems you had a close relationship with him. Well, partially, yes. But a good part of me wanted him to be free. He seemed miserable playing his role for the satellites. It was like watching someone you once loved decaying slowly into madness. I wouldn't wish that on anyone. So, thanks so much, Bobo. Oh, how did you know my name? I was on the posters. It said, wanted, nefarious crowd agitator, hung by the name of Bobo. Reward 800 Macross. What's that reward? So unacceptable. I should be worth at least 1600 macros. Babe, you're worth the entire world. I'm your biggest fan. I kind of been following your band around. Your songs have been healing me. Healing my loneliness now that I'm apart from my sisters. But you know what? Being alone brought me a new sense of self I never had before. I've been thinking about how to use this time I have for myself. Maybe I should do the same as you and help others. You already know how you're going to do that. Well, first, I'm going to try to get a job at the Dome. Big ambitions, huh? I'll see you there then. Are you going there as well? Yes. Oh, that's great, because I really want to be near you. Ah, welcome back. Let's save. I was just about to go looking for you, dealer. It's a mini milkshake. Hold that thought. We have the option. Get your health back up so you don't get one shot. We are going to use this on Bobo though, because obviously she's going to be a central party member. You two, why are you not praying to the notes? Even I have pilgrimage here to pray to the notes. It's louder than I expected. We're looking for that Pope of yours to set things straight. Siblings of lesser faith. Yeah, sure. Alright, this is our big warm-up battle. See how I do. Let's move you up here. Let's see if I can keep my little buddy alive. And I teleported. Hey, when that happens. Well, first things first, I need to be able to start doing stuff. So we'll start doing damage. That'll start things up. You probably need to be... That kind of works. Hold on. I have a plan. There we go. He does look kind of cool. Those aren't too bad. I gotta heal with his green bar there. We'll start on you. Maybe start on him is the wrong answer. I need to heal your EP. There we go. Okay, he's alive now for a while. You sort it out. That's what he gets. Okay, we can level up dealer a little bit. You sin as the whale watches over you. Whoever causes harm to believers is to be executed. Yeah. I'm probably overdue. That's okay. Pop that up. See, I'm probably going to end up matching him up with what I do with Bobo. Because that next level is going to give me speed. And fast is good. There we go, finally. And now that we have this, I gotta remember I can go buy soda lime glass cake. So I got a healing station and that. That's obviously going to start a big fight. You heard that? That awful noise, that chatter. The sound of unspeakable murmuring. No. Your assumptions are wrong. This is not the way. This is the blabbering of infidels who call themselves holy. I blame them. The nasty ruffians. The hierarchically overbearing misusers of the sacred word. They never stop talking, saying out loud every word they read. I can't stand this. I'll go ahead and solve this myself, but I'm rather busy. You two look clueless, however. You should definitely go ahead and talk them down, will you? Persuade them to shut up and let me research the word of our holy whale in silence. Even What would happen if you really gave your heart away when you fell in love? Ideally, everyone would get one back. In reality, some would have many, and many would have none. True words, little buddy. There's a clock there. I really should use item debuffs, but that's just not really my playstyle. Minor cleric. Insufficient in faith. Are unworthy to read our books. Oh please, great Mr. Bitten, whose ears extend way beyond the cerebral cortex. Please, I beg of you, let this miserable cleric have access to knowledge. Grow ears as big as yours. Then prove your worth by exterminating that crawling heretic over there. Oh, that's not a verified, is it? Oh, we got 4 against them. Okay. Let's put Bubba right in the middle of every layer. I said, let's put Bubba right in the middle of everybody. God, work with me sometimes. Just don't do any damage. We'll do this. Look at her go. Oh, there we go. Nice. I like that attack. Oopsies. Be nice. Do that again. I'll give him the old pull on. I guess next round I'll get him. Easy heal. Got some sweet donuts. That's pretty sweet. Give you a small crit. I'll take this. We're taking both theology and law classes here. Holy hammer law. Oh, okay. I guess we're not done. Then we just gotta walk in. There goes Bobo. A little bit of damage. He tried. Man. Can't get into position. Whatever. Get off my buddy. He's fragile. Let's not attack you. Let's go after them. Keep it simple. Get back in there. There we go. That is very effective. Barely took all his health away. Do another scratch. I'm just trying to keep the dealer out of combat as much as I can. Good job, man. It's okay if Bobo's in combat, she can take it. Ah. Rude. You healed. Only I get to heal. Okay, good enough. Got some more donuts. I'm rethinking my previous thoughts about silence after hearing such enchanting battle music from your little acts of persuasion. I have long suspected that hot beats correlate positively with above adequate research. My citations are falling into place. Let's celebrate with hot drinks. Thanks to your efforts, my sympathy for music and rebellion has grown. Then do stick around for the big show downstairs. Oh right, of course, a reward. Here, have this neat trinket, I don't need it anymore, because I backed up all my songs. Now you too, keep quiet. Oh, we're the same class, it doesn't matter to us. I bet I can give that to Rocket though. I am learning the history. Knowledge is the little death that brings total obliteration. And knowledge is a little obliteration. Long key. They're so busy worshipping a note, they didn't realize we stole the key to the Pope's chambers. No. I guess I unintentionally made a good decision. I thought it was going to be experience points. Anyway, let's level you up a little bit. Just a smidgen, you see. We're 72. A little haste won't hurt anybody. Okay. Get him a little bit stronger, bit by bit. Like this. Level 2 danger? Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. A little extra money. Get like 70 more. I can go back down to the front. Buy some more soda lime glass cake. Alright, time to cause problems. Well, first. Marvelous, fantastic notes made of pure music, both holy and sacred. Now, for some reason I thought I was going to start a fight. Okay, hold on. I thought for sure that was going to be a fight. It doesn't go anywhere. I can go down to the other side now. Church is in session. You know, you could have just sat in the chair. I guess that would have hurt you. Well, that's okay. That's what we're here for, I guess. Yeah, we'll do this. Also, why am I hurt? What? That'll work. He's got his defense up. I think that's going to help him with this, okay. I got all these strong weapons and I'm sitting here using a blue. Oh shit. Pay attention. He tried. Good job. Let's tell your friend goodbye. And I guess we'll do this. Here comes Bogo. Good job. That should be enough to give all the cake. Hey lady, give me that cake. Okay. Yummy, yummy cake. You don't get any dealer. I don't know how long you're going to be in the party. Blessed. Actually, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go up and heal. Up we go. Carefully. Then up we go. Tap this. Yay. We'll save. Nice and easy. Careful. And away we go. We would like for the Pope to come and start the Mass already. You may help us. The Pope is attracted by musical notes. You might have found some scattered around. Church of the Hum is a place of song. No one is ever quiet around here. Their melodies and their hums will become smaller musical notes that can be collected. Once all of them is one place, the Pope will sure to come and bless us. To be so kind as to help us. Of course, I have some unfinished business with this Pope of yours as well. That Clericopter down there is our buddy. Okay. So we're going to be collecting musical notes, if I had to guess. Got a new healing station. Ow. 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 Oh boy. That healing station sure came in handy. I'm going to guess I can't go over there. I don't want that treasure chest. I think that's where we came in. Neo Tube Express. Okay. So here I need to hook the tube. Can I get down here somewhere? No, it's just a flat out block. Yeah. Nothing I can do there. I can't believe walking through broken glass hurts Bobo. Okay, down, plug the glass. Neo Tube Express. Some more hit points. There it is. The experiments are making a mess. They keep moving from their allocated beds and breaking their scientific tubes. The tubes always hold some poisonous chemical. They're not being made to clean it all. Aren't you working for Tethys? Aren't you one of our oceanids? After Mother died, me and my sisters moved up, begging for any odd jobs. Most of my sisters died from the pressure they took the train upwards. Tragic. I'm one of the only ones left. I'm sorry to hear that. We lost our home when they had to evacuate the scrapyard zone. Shouldn't you be dead? Harry Titan wanted to eliminate all of you. And you are contagious or something. The only contagious thing right now is you might need to slap some sense into you. They're spreading it in my left hand. Calm down, Bobo. She doesn't know anything. I guess. Are you one of those experiments making a mess of the place? No, but I can excommunicate you. No. Close enough. Okay. If I had a line attack, I could use that here. I had to settle for a point attack. Wow, wow. Oh, that helps. That's helpful. Thanks, buddy. Oh, there's a bunch of them now. That's nice. Oh, you just made a mistake. Denied. It turns out I'm not actually bad at video games. Let's go ahead and face you though. Push you off. I'm gonna give dealer some breathing room. Okay, got the sword. I am surprised you're so alive. Give you a little scratch. There we go. Yay! When I get 80, I'll look at the stuff again. Activating cleaning protocol. Okay. Treasure. Culver and Moyen. It doesn't help me again. Go to this menu because it's just easier to look at. This one does more damage. It's a little harder to kind of justify. We could just not do that. Keep that. Read my mind game. Trying to think. So this is gonna be a heart attack too. Or orange attack, rather. Give me your more health. Give you more crit too. I like my back scratcher. Give it a shot. Oh, we could use this. It makes you slow. I don't like that. You want to be fast in these kind of games. We'll save. One. Thanks the whale, they're still used for us old bots. I'm just a contractor. No association with faith. Now I want that. Hello, I would like treasure. Hello, my brother and sister in faith. I am a humble disciple of the whale. I can see that you are too. I wouldn't call myself a true devotee. How humble. The whale will bless you and your ancestors for many generations to come. Let me give you my blessings. You know, if religious people were that clever and just answered to everything like that, when you said, well, you know, there'd be no defense. Work. And really, what are you going to do? Okay, I want this treasure. Grants me your bounty. Ruining my life here. Maybe there's a secret to it. Check down here for secrets. Go down here. I saw the path upwards, but I usually want to take a floor out first. The cops played an important role in defining the future horizons. Looks like this can be hacked. Let me try. I haven't done this in a while. I've still got it. Yay! What the heck? Glory to me. I found something for you here, bro. Bring it over, let me see. Yo, I'm back. Thanks. Got an anchor. Oh, that's actually not bad. Thinking, hold on. Because if I put it in the alkaline battery slot, I'm pretty much just using it for stats. But I actually kind of hit things with it, so it might work out. Worst case scenario, we swap it out. It's not that big of a deal. We'll save there. Okay, I think I cleared this one. That means it's time to go up. The Basilica, the Upper West Wing. The ultimate form of Claricopter, the biggest ears ever seen. What a beauty. I want those keys. Party hard. Oh yeah, we probably need to get rid of these danger levels. So we can get more danger levels. Pop these. Easy. So now I could use this. You're just so far away. Let's just use the back stretcher. I don't need you getting right up in their face. And that's why. There we go. Nice little backup attack. I think that's enough to level them. Hold on. It is. Okay, now I heal when I take someone out. We are using pole arms. I don't know how long that'll last. We could upgrade. I do think I have a trumpet on too. Hit me, baby, 5 more times. Fall to the sword. A nice little love tap. Yay. There we go. Hey, 2 more on the field this time. I can try out the anchor now, I think. Nice little whirly bird. Get out of here. Up to the anchor. That kind of worked out. 15 keys. Now I gotta be careful. He takes a lot of damage from just using his weapon. I haven't gotten through that yet. Bevo does too. I kind of mitigated it. There goes that one. See, if I tap it, my health is going to go down a bit. Wasn't that bad. If I level you up a little bit, dealer, he could be gone by now. I just throw this in. Oh. Yay! Then we're gonna level you up a little more. $48, you. Okay. Where's my next copy? Oh, we just get 1. I'm going to solo them. I'm the bravest bug ever. They're just partying. Question mark? Yeah. You're supposed to actually fight us, so I get keys. Actually, you know what? gonna fall back for a second. I don't think I'm in any actual danger, but still. Now. Now. Wow. Oh, a few more hit points, just in case something goes wrong. You never know. You could be having a jolly time and then just suddenly get slapped for no reason. Sorry, believer, but it's not yet time for the ritual. The whale rewards the patience. Oh, I'm out of trouble. No fight. Don't talk to me. I'm a virus. I have business. The technocrats don't like us very much. They say we think we're better than them. That's because we are. We are organic scholars. We can't be compared to those who alter themselves artificially. We octopi believe in the organic supremacy, while the technocrats are slaves to augmentation. You can't possibly achieve perfection, because perfection has an aim. And that is octopi. Word. I'm not going to tell him he's wrong. Oh, my hit points went up by 2 there. That's interesting. You can't spell sweetheart without ear. Fair. What's this? Why? I can't get EXP for doing that. Have they finally figured out how to beat me? But what is the purpose of all of this, my lady? Well, you've seen enough. Maybe you need to know the truth. The church has been trying to breed a superior cleric that can hear more frequencies than any other. If we eat that cleric, we should increase our own hearing. Although the purposes differ from ours, the results align with our goals. Me and the prince have been collecting the clerics with the best prospects. The Pope doesn't know of this, and this is our secret. I'll learn of you divulging this information. Forget about the promotion to the eternal dome you so wish for. Of course, my lady. My allegiance will always be with you. Good. As we continue to look for other sources of electricity harvesting, something puzzles me. What is it, child? With sound production being as scarce as it's been, what will become of Emperor Titan's greatest plan? Will it ever come to fruition? It must, one way or another. We can't give up at this stage, or else it will all be lost at the hands of Pandora. Hey dealer, it's her. Telesto. Let's end her now. This is our chance. Bubba, we've been through this so much already. Shouldn't we avoid them if we can? I don't really want to do this again. I see. The boy is here and his doppelganger. Why is your arm back in place? I remember dealing significant damage to your cyberware. Let's just say my girlfriend is a mechanic. Telesto, take care of this nuisance for me. You will die, once and for all. I won't place a bet on that. Don't provoke me, doppelganger. Alright, what's your catch? Alright, we try it out in place. Let's bust your shield. Boom. Give you a nice little scratch. I was ready for you this time. Oh, we're decaying. Whatever, we'll tank it. Boom. It's gonna deal percentage damage. Since he doesn't have a lot of health, that's still a very low percentage. Yeah, you better walk away. Bonk. I've learned. Okay, we're gonna get you out of the muck. Bobo doesn't care. She's fine. Bonk. And you can do this. At least until we get his orange damage up. 29. Oh, you think you're clever getting away from me. Bonk. Yeah, we'll scratch him. Bonk. Better run, Telesto. You better run. We all need movement where we're going. Bonk. This won't be the last you'll see of me. Give up on this futile quest of yours while you can. For your own good. I wanted the XP, lady. But you got XP when you picked up the stuff. Shh. What did I buy? Gloves. Am I even using gloves? Yeah, I am. Okay, that's my main attack. That's fine. There's my guns. Okay. Whatever, we left our main attack. That's really not that big of a deal. Oh, snap. I messed up. That was inevitable. It was going to happen. A barely physical musical notation contains inspiration. Its texture is that of liquid hydrogen. That means it's really light. I guess what would be a texture of it though? I guess a feather? Kind of fourth wall break, but there's an achievement for that in Virgo versus the Zodiac, which is the same group that made this game. I never jumped enough in that game to get that, so. Little player copter with a hard hat down there. It amuses me. I like how Bobo doesn't attack the sick people. No, you gotta be fully healthy to face our red. By the whale, and all else that is holy, may my ears grow ginormously. So I wonder... Now hold on. This game doesn't really do backtracking. Probably something... There we go. Blasphemy. Unruliness. Perversity. Put the note right back where you found it. Such a precious note is being reduced by the intricate workings of our worship. It is too early, believer. Don't rush the way. Yeah, we'll see this. Let's keep it simple. And then miss the timing altogether. As I do. Look who came to fight. But now I'm just gonna sit over there in the middle of nowhere. That's fine. I believe that. Rude. We're gonna lose dealer. Oh, I got it. Kind of. Okay, that worked out. There we go. Push our Reaper. Oh. Guess the light heal back. I like how she got hit by the echo. Boom. Oh, by the way, little gnome, we can hit you from over there. We don't need to move. Wait. Boom. Boom. That's a nice heal. Has some tungsten bars and enough keys to level up if I don't fat finger the button. Wait, one thing. The door. I guess I can put it on that. Advance. That ups your attack power altogether. It's always nice. We're at the baptistry. Dealer's spot. We're leveling them slowly but surely. We must find the music notes to start this ceremony. Okie dokie, artichoke. Blessed. There's some. I can't interact with it. Go there. Okay, so I guess there's more of those little cups. So I guess we'll put the next note in there. Which means there's two notes. That was the doorway. Okay. Oh, I've been upgrading myself on. I'll give you the resonance. Just because your strongest attack is that. Hey, I need to borrow this. Easy. Oh heavens, look at the time. I'm almost late for mass. Let's go dunk this in the other one. Spaceon has already received a note. Oh, they're there. Brother, we have been looking for a solution for so long to the restricted three-body problem. For the ghost of Dion, who has abandoned our gravitational field. But I found the solution, and it will allow you to keep your hands clean while I fix this for us. We cannot reach the Lagrangian points as we are now. Our gravitational force is much larger than yours, You are much too weak. That's because you make me so, Pollux. You seek my power and weaken me more and more as time passes. Do not call me by that name. I am Polydeuces. I become above God, above Titan. Your thirst for power is sickening, brother. There is no three-body problem. You always wished I had gone. But you and me, we're supposed to love each other unconditionally. Only then can our gravitational forces be balanced with this unusual force, and that no incident can be avoided. We're supposed to reach Lagrangian points together, my brother. My lovely little brother. Cease your words of love. You will not manipulate me again. I will reach Lagrangian points by myself, and I will not share this achievement with you. I will not be overshadowed once again. This is because Father Saturn loves me more. Why can't you ignore that, brother? We only need each other. That is where you are wrong, Castor. Also, if I remember correctly, these are stars. Like the Big Dipper and stuff. I don't need you anymore. Constellations, that's what I'm thinking of. I have been hollow ever since my birth because I did not consume you, brother. I couldn't devour my weak twin, brother, out of passion and company. Those feelings, they are beyond me now. Alex, no, don't do this. You miserable weakling. You're dependent on my powers. You can't do anything without my help. I'm no longer Pollux. I am Polydeuces. No, he's our Grand Pope. You're just a broken reflection of me. And you, my brother, are to become one with me, as it was always supposed to be. Because they weren't kidding about eating. Damn, he literally ate his brother. That's wild. You think I'm hollow from birth because I didn't consume you? Bobo, you're not hollow at all. I am imperfect doppelganger. Give me that arm there. That's not funny, Bobo. Aww. Where are you going? Okay. Dust to dust then. So we went this way. The Throne of Popes. I probably should have saved. I'll be okay though. Dione was never meant to be a part of us. She was weak, as was Castor. Our gravitational field and the path we drew around it was always influenced by our mutual gravitation. The disturbances the uncreated and our gravitational pull were always uneven. We were supposed to be two, Castor said, but then I always knew we were supposed to be one. All gods morphed into a singular life form. Polydeuces, the zenith of the Discuri. All knowledge into one celestial body. That's what Titan searches for. Past, present, and future together. This is what the blessed whale whispers to me in my dreams. The whale of time came once again and told me about the future in store for me. The three-body problem has been solved by consuming the two bodies out of this equation. I'm the Messiah who could solve the problem. The whale of time has chosen me. Castor lied. Dion lied. They are gone. They are gone. They are gone. Don't get any closer. Let the child of sand be. They came to worship me. Hold on. I did not come for that, Pope. I see you too are lost. This is why we'll kill all gods and become the only one. How could our populace worship several entities after their energy spreads too far apart? Our Emperor did something vital for governance, and to gather the most amount of energy for his gravitational field. He finished without anyone who fights for his throne. That creates an establishment, stability, a clear goal to worship. If you're not here to worship me, then why are you here, children of sand? To beg for your life? I don't need to beg for that when I know you won't complete my wish. I am a merciful God, able to forgive. Become a singer for my choir. With such powerful vocal cords in my hands, I could even covet the Emperor's throne for myself. I see your brother is bad for singing and useless for my mission, however. We should dispose of him. Hey, that's just ingenuous. I've never tried. You're not good at singing, dealer. I've heard you when we were children. You're beyond tone deaf. You never know those memories of yours are fabricated. I don't remember that happening. Just accept you're worse than me at one thing. Jeez. Deliver me your doppelganger, and I will forgive you. Deliver me your doppelganger, and I will forgive you of your sins, child of sand. No way, you're not touching my bro. Filthy heretic, daring to say no to my demands. From sand you came, and to dust you shall return. I don't think so, old man. Alright, let's see how tough he is. You will not break the first seal. All those of faith, assemble. Okay, so what I'm thinking now is, I don't know if he's going to keep spawning ads. Because that may be a thing. Or if it's just these two and that's it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to assume he's going to keep summoning ads. Once I take care of those. So we're just going to straight for him. We'll start chipping away at him. Yeah, because if they stay over there, that's not a big problem. I think it's blue bar down. He's going after dealer. That's not too bad. What a delicious counter. That's okay. These weapons are so strong, I don't need to be perfect with them. Plus, all my strategy just works better. I think we're in good shape. As long as we keep interrupting him, he's gonna not be a problem. And now once you kind of get some strategy under your belt... I know he came closer. They're not that bad. Let's go ahead and tap the madman. No. He survived like a sliver of health. I took a little damage. Wow, rude. Now let's tap the ads. Get out of my face. Yeah. Well, that dealer deal with the that guy. Their pen. Second seal. Give your lives for the whale. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Don't know if they're gonna have new attacks or not. Wow, weird. I'm gonna use this. So we gotta go after the ads. Let's go and take the shields down. Your dealer a little bit of a break. I'm gonna tap you. Third seal. Her face will be rewarded. Denied. Give him a nice little scratch. It's a nice little counterattack there you have, buddy. Still don't want to move. Let's tap him again. Protect your guy. Oh no. I think we're fine. You know. Actually, I think we're going to tap the nurse. I've never been good at hitting the harpoon, but it's still a strong attack. Oh no, he's defending. You know, that was health damage. That'd be a little dangerous. Take out his shield. Don't know what that did, but like I say, in range. Okay. Fourth seal. Manifest. My swords of faith. Oh, they're just right on top of us, aren't they? I'm just kind of curious how many of these will go. Of course you got stuff on the ground. Well, of course you do. Let's do this. Come on. Fifth seal. This will be your judgment. He spooked me. Okay. Let's go ahead and take out the ants. They're getting kind of everywhere. He's gonna defend. Okay. I didn't do that right, but we're fine. No big deal. Do this again because it was effective. He's moved back. I'm going to knock down their shields. There we go. This just works. We don't need to make things complicated. I don't know why the deck spooks me, but that's okay. Let's scratch the Pope. Give him a nice little tickle. I want him putting up a shield instead of attacking. That's why we're doing that. I'm trying not to give him a turn. Move you up here. Hope it doesn't damage range, but it's fine. Still not gonna move. I think this is a... giving me a lot of good choices here. Let's go pop you. That should be cool. 6th seal. By my rightful rules, Polydeuces, I command you to perish, sinful miscreant. Yeah, I should probably just kill the boss, but I'm having fun. I want to see how far this goes. Because Bobo's not in any real danger. Some noise. Oh, he cured, but he's already at full health. I'm gonna tag him just to keep him busy. He healed everybody. Gross. He died. Make sure we're tagging him at least a little bit. They're trying. My god, that one's back now. Okay, dealer's in trouble. But not really trouble, but you know what I mean. I guess we'll knock the take dealer out. Assuming I let it happen. I'll take care of you. Get you off the map. Then we'll take care of your little buddy over here. Oh no, I know what I'll do. Take care of the little archer. Should summon another seal now. Hold on. He's got a lot of health. Well, green bar health. We'll go ahead and get rid of this guy. We need you to knock down his shield. We don't need him having a shield. It's gross. Okay, next seal, please. The 7th caster, Dion. Only I remain. Okay. I could have probably killed him early, but no. I guess I wasn't that concerned. This was a nice, relaxing fight. I hope you don't expect us to go over there, buddy. We're built different. You're supposed to move into range so I can hit you with my attacks. What is this? Nope, you messed your attack. I get what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks in a row. I'm sure you appreciate that. We allow you 1 turn every 5 or 6 attacks. You may now humor us with your attempt to attack. What is he gonna do? Oh, great attack, folks. You know, continue. This is why you invest in speed in turn-based RPGs. Who needs melee? Okay, he may humor us with 1 attack before he gets deleted. Humor us, Pope. Ah, you almost had us. Here comes the harpoon. Boink. Yay. That'll help with our leveling. So that... I could heal dealer, but he'll be alright. Alright, let's get you sorted out. He's just strong anyway. Gain speed at low LP. There's no reason not to want this. But I should probably look at speed. Okay, work on. Actually, you know what? How about you? I'll tap this for you too. You do some levels. Okay, up we go. Oh wait, I should probably touch that thing. No touchy. Ah, that works. Still gotta heal, but... Careful. It was a lot shorter than I thought it was going to be. It was going to be a whole thing. We care about you, dealer. Okay. So he has 344 hit points now. It's not bad. He's a little suffer. Oh, let me check his other stats. 100, 100. So he hits just as hard with a... He actually hits harder with blue than Vovo does. So he's about balanced. Which I guess is fine. The harpoon is kind of a meme anyway, but it works. Okay, so we'll save. Only gain a few hundred levels, no big deal. Blessed. Blessed. If I believe hard enough, my prayers will surely be heard. Forgive my sins, although I know you fight them. It's time to show these clerics that the song doesn't come only from the whale. It comes from the heart. So, are you ready, Doppelganger? Hold on. I think this is a nice scenic moment. Would you not agree? Picture. Okay, I'm happy. Alright. Time to mess up their song. Okay, let's see what buttons this is. Who are you? It's mass time. Where's the Pope? Where's the Pope? Who are you? Heretic! Silence, silence, Shell. Listen to us. You're all yapping about. No one can hear you. And more importantly, you can't hear me. I bring an important message here. Your Pope, he was a failure. He can't even sing, not like me. What are you saying? Heretic! 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 No, calm down. Don't revolt before I finish. Don't you abide by the rule of the strongest? The Pope has eaten his brother and assimilated him and became stronger. Well, I defeated that Pope of yours in combat. That's not possible. The heretic lies. The Pope has disappeared. Thanks, buddy. That is your proof, believers. I am your new hope. I'm much more powerful than your feeble Pope. More than that, I can bring music back to you. True music, not what the whale has to offer. An infinite source of music. Come, grumblers, sing to them. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, si, do. Do, do, la, 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 la. Si, si, fo, fa, 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 fa. Do. Good job. See? These little stray kids are seen as lesser beings, disrespected, and made fun of by you people. They can sing and you can't. They can teach you how to sing like this. And not only the pristines, not only the higher classes, the clericopters, nuns, all of you will learn to sing. You'll be closer to the whale. She is no heretic. She's the new Messiah. 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 This is going way better than I expected. Clergy of the Basilica. We are the band Keylocker. Me and my band members will play you a song you won't be able to forget. 2 volts coming up. Something that will even raise the dead. Come, you, join us. Now, as I promised you before, this will be our last performance together, you. Simon, you came. Yeah, I received your message. He can't speak properly. I feel like he can hear us. My brother, he can hear me. There's so much I'd like to say. Time to rumble, brother. Well, yeah, I kind of killed him. Kind of a big deal. Can I join you guys as well? You can't have a song without my guitar. Of course, you're our most important member. And this, you clergy people, is Keylocker. Today, with a ghost guest. This will be your last time playing, huh? Brother, I was never want to be overly emotional, but seeing you again, even if it's just a projection, being able to play with you again. I'm actually happy for most of my life. You and I used to be a team. We were always together, playing music, posing together. Even when you started dating Bobo, we both liked her a lot at the same time, too. Hey, what? Life is really dull without you, bro. Everyone is so boring all the time. I can't stand it. But I'll continue on going, and I'll protect Bobo for you. That's what I promised you when you... Well, you just know it's an honor to play with you again. This will be my goodbye to you. This song is one I wrote about the struggles of living in a hierarchical society while powerless. I dedicate this song not only to you now, but to everyone here in the tube struggling. No matter how much they try to resolve our resolve, we will feast on their corpses. Death to the establishments. Voices to all of us. Voices to all of us. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I know. 2 volts, let's go. Maybe I'll magically improve the more we do this. That is not going to happen. Yeah, if you like rhythm games, this is your time to suffer. Our goal is 2 volts. If we can do that, we're good. Fine, I guess. Yeah, I'm good at RPGs, just not so much. Doesn't mean I'm not going to try. There's all to try, even if you're not good at things. We're doing okay, I think. I'm waiting for her to be like, oh, you're bad at games. Goodbye. Try again at a lower difficulty. Alright, we're okay-ish. You can actually hear the song this time. Not too fast. I got 2 volts. We hit our goal. Now we're just on a free ride. Was that 3 volts? Am I not terrible this time? We're improving the more we play. That never happens. That one kind of smooth. I think that's our best. You got 3 volts. Now we gotta get out of here. Tell me, clerics, what is the way out? There's no way out. Once you're inside the Basilica, you're a forever devotee and made to get a head transplant. What the heck? What do we do then? If the Messiah needs to leave, the Messiah can use the hidden Pope store. you are truly our Messiah, the door will react to your DNA ID. Oh, no worries. If there's a door, I can just hack it. You better be right. Time to go. Thanks for the company, guys. Make sure to buy our CDs when we eventually start selling them. Nobody buys things. It was good to play with you again. I forgive you, Bobo. I didn't expect that. For killing me. He remembers. Messiah! Sometime later. Chapter 6. Resonant Frequency. Doppelganger Breeding Grounds. Biotech level. You said Rocket was here, right? I didn't exactly say that. It's just a theory. It might have taken him. Who knows? He's an old bot. He might just have gone on his own to find his previous owner. I don't think so. Rocket's not like that. Well, we're nearing our final destination anyway. But I heard they make doppelgangers here. I don't have a good feeling about this. What do you mean? Are we going to be captured and experimented on? Only time will tell. And also, I feel like we might discover uncomfortable truths about the little lies we've been told. That's exactly what I'm looking for. If that's what you want, well, I have a way to let us in. They put out a job offering for hacker technicians to take care of refurbishing the old equipment for the doppelganger breeding grounds. Why do you say refurbishing like that? Because that's code for paying with cash for the service that the transaction can't be tracked. Something illegal then, huh? Not necessarily. Even governmental institutions want in when it comes to dodging taxes. Or it might be they're running some kind of experiment that got banned. They don't want to change their ways, I see. For stuff like that, you want someone who can do a discreet job. So I signed us up and we got in. I'm not a hacker, though. That doesn't matter. They didn't even check our IDs when I signed us up. Although this is an authorized personnel-only area, where they do life-altering tests to keep state secrets. It was actually pretty easy to find the job offering on the secret market forums. Hackers do these unofficial off-limits jobs that aren't taxed all the time. That's wild. So we can just get in by getting a job like that. If I knew this beforehand, well, you know now, so let's go. I don't need no basis in here. So we need to find a hidden passage that will get us all to the Eternal Dome. There's some other quests I'm not really worried about. Hold on. We gotta check everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah, see, there's a donut. And a grind spot. You know I like my grinding. I think we'll go through it once just to get some extra keys. We're kind of okay, I think. I'm probably going to need to start leveling Bobo again. Neither is caught up enough, I think. Yep, still walking on the moon. That's fine. Greetings to you. Time to give me XP. These weren't too bad. Just took away half his health, no big deal. Attack him with that. So his attack should be equal to his orange attack. Eventually we should get a little bit more orange damage, but not a big deal. Not sure what he's doing right there, but I'm gonna make him stop. You ever get beaten so bad you could turn into a milkshake? Nice tag. Why are you so fast? This concerns me. Away with you, demon. Those. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see what we got. These weren't too bad. Get our sword out. Sure, they appreciate that. Yes, I need to level her up a little bit, so these are one-shotting again. Give me a little scratch on the head. Oh no, he's defending. We're going to take him out. Get out of here, Mr. Defend. Tap her. She moved right into slow. She is never getting a turn again. I say she gets a turn again. She wasted on movement. Okay. See you later, buddy. This. This. Moing. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Those are some funny shaped keys. Get their sword out. Here comes the attacks. That was useless. Nope. Why are you so fast? Oh, everything's slow. Everyone's slow now. Yep, I got hit. Let's all be as slow as we possibly can. And get out of the slow because it's everywhere. That's fine. Nice clean. 219 to heal. We're going to use these keys on Bobo. Because I have a feeling once we get Rocket back, he's probably going to rejoin the party. Give him a nice little tickle. Boink. There we go. Oh, 20 XP, that's not bad. We can heal here. Wow. What do we got? A toxic launcher. You lose dissonance. I don't know how I feel about that. I can't use it anyway. That's for our robot buddy. Okay, none of us use this crap. Look, you got 2 at the bottom for rocket. And we get a versatile cube. I guess we can share it between us. You can use it pretty much everywhere, though. You lose crits, though. I don't know if that's a good deal. I'm gonna hold off from that. Let's fight a boss. This time I'm just gonna go straight for him. For my own amusement, mainly. Come on. Give me your cutie pie. I was curious what would happen, but I figured, nah, I kind of want to get keys. Give me a few love taps. His attacks aren't really that bad. Oh, we didn't see you over there. We were too busy hacking the buffs apart. Come on. Let's continue our assault. They're trying. One more round, I think, we'll get it. Wow, that's not very nice. It's almost like they're trying to hurt us. And that should get him. I was wondering what would happen. Okay, so you can't kill him. He's gonna fully heal when these ads are gone, I bet. Okay. Let's go berserk across the battlefield. Now we know for sure. So my greed for EXP kind of worked out. Yeah. Okay, no big deal. And this means I don't want to be anywhere near him. I still think it's funny how it hits right on there. Let's get away from the boss. You do not want to be next to him. I'll move you. this one up. I don't mind if Bilbo runs across the field. I also keep Dealer out of the way. Oh wait. Yeah. That's your grand strategy. And that's why I don't want to be next to him. Bonk. Do a little scratch damage. No big deal. I'm just hoping he gives a lot of EXP. That would be nice. I know better, did it anyway. I deserve all the damage I got. Third seal. They're not actually seals. Yeah. Gonna have to get it together, I'm afraid. Over here. Do this. Kinda worked. Now we can get rid of the other one. Okay, next seal. Here they come. Oh no, he's invisible. That's gonna be such a problem. That one has a lot of shield on him. Not sure how I feel about that. Do this. That helped a bit. Oh. I think he has a shield up. I'm gonna get rid of it. There we go. I really like this mace. Sure that. Fifth seal, let's go. Nice. A little scratch, knock off the defenses. Look at all that counter damage we're not taking. Let's do this. Oh. Yeah, you attack that trash can. A nice little scratch. Bum, 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 bum. Anything else you see? Get rid of that one. Now, if the first the judge comes up to us, not a big of a deal if it doesn't. So So just tag him. I do like how slow he is. Yeah, poke. We're pretty much just locking him down. There we go. A few more nice little swipes with this. Away he goes. He spooked me, as the Zoomers say. Let's do a little bit of damage here. So I'm about to hit her with my mace. Like I have pretty much full coverage now. You may attack once every blue moon as a treat. Ew, he healed. I'm gonna do damage here. Because he has no life points. I'll let you do that. He's in a great position for me. Someone's about to get cleaved. The 7th. Yes, only I remain. Okay, the teleporting us across the room was unnecessary, but I understand how you feel. Yeah, you even have haste, so you may attack once every 4 turns for now. Bonk. Oh, we should come close to you so you could use your defense. Meh. Bonk. You may attack once as a treat. Here comes the barrage. He's hasted, by the way. This is him with haste. Now, he gave us 300 the first time. We only got 200. Oh, we can get a lot of keys here. Dude, this one right here, I bet if you farm this boss, you can get overpowered like really fast. I think we'll be alright. So you figure that's what, 200 every time you go through that? Across the end keys. That's like the ultimate grind spot. We're gonna move on because I'm trying to entertain, but I want to go through it at least once. Alright, Bobo, you got some toys to play with. Oh, I didn't get this done. I get some crits. Here's a secret. Life attacks deal bonus damage to enemies deflected with debuffs. Okay, so that's what they meant earlier by that. So I gotta run him down the hacker tree, but I don't know if he's gonna be in the final party or not. I might regret it. I do want to give you speed though. Yeah. Need a little smidgen of speed. Just a taste, you see. Okay. Welcome to the Doppelganger Breeding Grounds. Are you two technicians? That's us, brother. We just got the refurbishing done, but we're gonna need some debugging work on the legacy PCs. They don't run current datasets due to experiments we run here being not really legal, to be fair. You know what I mean, wink wink. We must keep the experiments running though, and you seem experienced enough with that. Roam around freely, the world of legacy PCs is your oyster. But make sure not to touch the experiments so you're not infected. I'll take this. We have a map now. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. I don't really need plastic surgery since I'm the prettiest, but it's free, so... Nighttime Paradise. Paradise Lost. Plastic surgery is free for authorized personnel only. Don't get into the line. I want a really big nose, the biggest I can possibly have. I'll fight in this line for my rights. I'm finally first, but now she says we're fully booked for the week. As a booking specialist, I can say that booking 1 week in advance online is better than wasting it away in the line. This legacy PC seems to be working normally. I'm pretty much playing on the legacy PC. The legacy PCs, our work PCs, we created doppelganger's emotional memory with them. I'm not sure what this line is for, but I'm here to discover. I want to make my eyes bigger. I'm surprised that doesn't happen more often. Get in line for your booking. People will talk about changing eye color and stuff like that, but no eye in beginning. I'm glad a technician is finally here. My PC's performance has been pretty slow. There's much to be discovered still about the hydrogen plague. All we know is it doesn't affect doppelgangers. My superior stole my dissertation and has been taking credit for my work, but I will get my revenge. I think my girl was thinking of dumping me. Said I look stupid with this TV over my head all the time. The samples go right and left, right and left. Shake it good. Will this one ever become a doppelganger? Just basic stuff. I am obsolete, for no one can book their free plastic surgery here. That's all they care about. Experiment's gone wrong. Did you come for the PC's maintenance? The general server has been down for a while. There we go. Nice. This can barely contain the flux of electricity. The assembly of torsos. Let the test begin. That doesn't seem right. The viruses are evolving too fast. Protect the legacy PCs. I like how we both blocked the stairs. That was kind of nice. We really cared. I'm not sure what he did, but he was good at it. Go the old tried and true. And that's why. And away it goes. You think I'd know better? Here comes Bobo. I don't have a lot of health. Might as well just go straight for the torso. Get you out of there. There we go. Yay. Immortalized cells. Oh no! Put you on that. You got rid of our experiments. You know how long it took to reproduce this phage DNA? Not really? How long? 18 whole minutes. That doesn't sound like a lot. Time is money, doppelganger. The phages are some of our rarest creation, made to infinitely reproduce. They can even travel in our space gateways. Don't interfere with the viruses. I like we use clocks. Or any items, really. Go on, do your job. Here we go. I really don't know what we're doing, but that's okay. We hired a system of experts to fix our problems. I'm assuming that's you. Tell Mom she shouldn't have abandoned me. Apart from me, no one knows what I'm doing, what kind of important part I play in the sum of all things. We're devising a plan. Here we go. Oh, shock. Good work. Here, have a key card. Use it to access other assembly lines. Stop getting rid of all our precious viruses. Now go get the other PCs fixed. You know what? I need EXP, and you guys are going to give it to me. One way or another. Time is money, doppelganger. You know what? To be fair, this virus attacked me. Not my fault. Not that I care either way. Use our old L scratch out. Of course he decays the land. Can we not go after the low level guy? Thank you. Also, get out of my way. Move you here. I think I'll do this. Oh. I do a little bit of damage. This is vision, you see. Okay, hold on. Again with the poison. I'd like to attack at some point. That's fine. He tried. Here, dealer, let me show you how it's done. There we go. Get some more stuff. Oh, hello, hey there, you there. We got rid of the viruses in this PC by sheer accident. Sir, we killed them right here, right over here. Details. Now hurry please, go fix the other PCs so we can resume in the analysis. Let's see. What's funny is you lose resistance, but at the same time you get more health because you leveled up. I'm just saying, it's kind of useful. Let me give that to you. I could buff my harpoons, but let's not be. This door is shut by an intrinsically designed lock. Cool. Not like I wanted to go there. Okay, dealer. Well, no, you don't need healing. I don't know when you healed up, but that's fine. Okay, hold that thought. I'm gonna save. Bow, bow, bow. Hold on. I'm missing something. Oh, nursery corridors. Unauthorized personnel, access detected. Please contact personnel with appropriate permissions to open this terminal. Unauthorized personnel to access detected. Blah, 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 blah. This kind of reminds me of where you saw Bobo in that flashback. That looks like little baby Ophelia and little Simon. They look familiar. Okay, they were going to say that. That's kind of interesting. Bobo? Is that you? I see you finally discovered the doppelganger breeding grounds. Always a bit slower than me. I'm always a bit behind in your studies. But you still don't know anything about her history. But you left the Institute, huh? That's quite impressive. Cass? Cass? What are you doing here? You need help. Did they capture you? Also, is this really the moment to be nagging me for being a slacker? And your brother, I'm here because of him. He was never my doppelganger, as you knew, but he was close to me. They became like siblings in the Institute, always together. He would always come to play with me when the nurses were blah blah blah. He would always come when the nurses were away to play with me. We formed a familiar bond, or so far as family can go in a world like ours. What did they do to him? I spent a lot of time trying to unveil the truth behind it. This is why I'm here, Bobo. I infiltrated the doppelganger breeding grounds. I became one of them, and now I work for them. And my brother, he escaped alive. You work here? And he's alive? How? Yes, I'm one of their experts. And now I know way more than they'd wish me to. I have a plan, but I can't share it with you. Why not? It's too dangerous. It's better for you not to get involved and not know anything about my brother. The place we're in right now is their information bank. When we doppelgangers are still young, they implant fake memories into our heads. See, that's another version of me. That's another version of you. Fake memories. They're stories based off the characters, and we all make some kind of sense in the world. Without emotional memories, AI can't be advanced enough to make their own creative decisions. Or at least they can't mimic organic decision-making skills like humans. Humans will like a specific type of food because their grandmas used to cook it for them. Or they will hate a city because that's where they faced a terrible breakup. Backstories like that are generated in the doppelganger breeding grounds and implanted into us as children, so we become as lifelike as possible. Exactly. So, all of my memories are fake? Not all of them. This is what I've realized. The reality of them is blurred. There's created dissociative disorder. This leads to why they're implemented as a system where they can create characters for us, a past, a family, a friends, connections, and a reason, also classes. We have wants, needs, all written down and baked into us. And for me, the only thing in my life that wasn't like that was my brother. And you, Bebo. But trust me, I will find a way for all of us to be freed from the system. There's a lot to unpack. Take your time. Need to go back to work. It's good seeing you, Bebo. Also, well, the flowers in the dome aren't holographic, neither holographic. They're the real deal. It was good seeing you, Cass. I'll take a picture of that, just because it's got lore significance. I know, when I was a little kid, we got to ride on the little treadmill. I'm kidding. Let's make sure I don't miss anything. Hold on. You're not coming. Healer, I found Cass. She's in here. She works for the government at the doppelganger breeding grounds. That doesn't make sense. She, a doppelganger, works making doppelgangers. I'm not joking, I swear. She didn't explain much about her job, but let's get out of here. Oh, that one's even better, / worse. Hold on. Bear with me, I'm doing stuff. Okay, I'll use one of them later. There's little Ophelias. I guess in the end it turned out I did like that NPC. Little Senpai, little save dinosaur. That's a big save dinosaur, actually. Save dinosaur just having a good time. Everyone likes a save dinosaur. Here's a big walrus. Wonder what that's about. Why does it keep selecting you? That one was a pretty easy fix. If I resume my run of this new game called Keylocker. Oh, I see what you did there. Okay, the store's open now. Connective tissue. You were all useless. I thought we had an agreement. How can I put you in the game if you're so weak like this? Pathetic. Ah. Bobo. What's up, girl? I won't get anywhere near these guys if I were you. They call the hydrogen plague, and no amount of milkshake will save them now. They're so done for. Ah. But you won't be infected, right? You're a doppelganger. So robust. She's saying your head is so thick we can use it as a shield, Bobo. I want to damage you for real. Let's play with them. I didn't expect those monsters to be linked, but I guess they are. Okay. That one's hasted. So I get a damage bonus now if they're affected with a status effect. But I want to change around my stuff. So I like my life drain. I guess I all use siege attacks. Yep. That's not what I was expecting. I'm gonna go nuzzle you right up in there. Well. Yeah, it's called a pro gamer move. Put a battery up. Get rid of this one. And we'll not do anything because we're garbage. Wouldn't do that. Okay, that did more damage than I thought it was going to. Actually, might as well just take that one out. Let's not be special. Oh no, a battery! Okay, so that has a debuff now. Thanks for the heal, I was already at full health though. Okay. I don't know how much damage it was going to do, but that's okay. I told Prometheus to stop messing about with the hydrogen samples. He's going to get an earful. Thank you for playing with me, Bobo, and pretty brother. Be careful, we don't want you broken before the end. But at the end is fine. And she just mentioned Prometheus. Isn't he a satellite? I feel like I've heard about him before. It's too late for him. Watch yourself. After what Pandora and Prometheus did to us, you might be next. My time is over now. I'll tell my brothers we fought until the end. Nearly empty electricity containers. Just in need of some spark. We pioneers have been fighting for the satellites as long as we were formed as an operational organization. We would expand the tube for them, and they would ask for us for more. We would dig and dig and dig upwards. Never did question their authority until now. And what for? Now all my brothers are dead. Living a life of servitude only to die by serving them until the very end. Experiment 1277. Hydrogen plague killed it before it could evolve into a phage. This machine watches atrocities every single day and enjoys the suffering. Experiment 1278. Suit pressure from a hydrogen injection was fatal. A finger peeks out from one of the drawers. Sends chills down your spine. We have spines. There's a pungent smell of rotten yogurt coming from this cupboard. This is locked. You know, I'm just going to kind of go on a little tangent here. I was thinking about Bobo and her stuff, right? So she's pretty much a killer doll running around. Everything else aside, right? Hold on. One of the publications here says contact with the troposphere of the planet weakens the body structure of the specimen irreparably, allowing for strange mutations to take hold. So, okay. You know that doll from the horror movie Child's Play, Chucky the doll? I was thinking, depending on how tall Bobo is, and Dealer actually are, I don't know how tall the characters are, but I was like, she could be really similar kill count with Chucky, with different motivations. And I'm saying that because that's possible. We're in a factory full of dolls, right? We could find a Chucky monster. That would be kind of funny. Okay, so you went in here. Alright, hold on. That one's open now. I tried to fix the legacy PC, but what I saw inside was horrifying. I'm traumatized. You know what, I've seen so many things nowadays, I don't think anything can traumatize me. This machine is pumping electricity upwards, so important reactions happen. It can eventually generate more electricity. This tube is glued to the table with super glue for no reason. The virus's production pulls two electrical fields together, creating complicated machines inside this fragile machine. It's an alpacapolis. Oh, it's an alpacapolis. It took the shadoo. It's camel dramatic. What? Give me that. Consume that. Hell, on to your job. Is it those viruses again? Nobody has time for these. What are these scientists trying to achieve with the experiments? Seems like they're not quite getting what they want. Oh, we got a bunch of them. Bonk. I think we can just take him out. Yeah, that works. Let's keep it simple. The alpaca can watch. Bonk. They don't have a lot of hit points, do they? Yeah, I'm strong, but still. Bonk. Hands down. You attack that area, buddy. Here comes Bobo. Here she comes to save the day. Just tap it again. Yay. Has 1 E-keys. Need a hand? Alright, let's see. These divinators are offline. These samples were all tampered with. Good job, TV boy. I saw everything from here. I should hire you too so I can have some help with these vile viruses. His machine is broken and depressed. I'm depressed. I can extract EP from this. I got some loot. I thought you were going to turn it into a healing station, but you know what? We can work with what we got. More stock. These are all handmade. I saw excess stock online. Parts ready to be added to the assembly line to produce a new false light. The power is at our fingertips. Stuff. Bobo. I need a hand. I have two, so I can lend you one. What the heck? Well, I found your robot. A jukebot that is following you around. Did you? Find him. Yes, I'd like you to follow me, Bobo. You can stay here. 8181. His name is Dealer. See, Bobo's name is B0B0 or 8080. Makes him 8181. I need you to retrieve the robot, Bobo. I'll go with him, Dealer. We'll meet again later. I'll message you. Hey, wait. He just left like that. I wonder what that was about. Rocket. I thought they took him. Okay, hopefully there's no combat sessions. Because while I was diligent about getting you stuff, I don't know if it'll be enough. We are using anchors now. It's garbage. I'm reviewing my peers' papers. I'm currently studying observational data. The Falconet. That's tough. I can't even put it on. We're well armed in here. Yeah, I bet. Alright, let's see what kind of trouble I can get into. And we're gonna save. Well, our party's average level just got cut like nearly in half. We should still be okay though. With this one. Hold. The Assembly of Dolls. Hey, it's our buddy. Keep this robot from prying hands. I'll be back soon. If you try anything funny, you have my authorization to deactivate him momentarily. Rocket, no deactive. Then stay put there, Jukebot. Was that Telesto? And more importantly, who tell these bots to dance? Report to the dance floor. Dance floor. Big brother dealer. I did as you told me. When Telesto came to capture me, I followed her. Did I do right? Ugh, thought I. Back to your places, friends. Can't you get it? I abandoned you with a satellite. I sold you out. Why are you calling me your big brother? I believe in Big Brother Dealer innocence. Big Brother Dealer must have a reason to want Rocket away. You know what? Just follow me, alright? If Telesto sees you, I'll pretend like I don't know you. That would deeply hurt Rocket emotionally. But Rocket puts effort in to forgive. I don't want to be forgiven, Bot. You really never get it, do you? I don't like you. I don't enjoy seeing you around. You're useless to me and Bobo. Jealousy is a bad feeling to have, Big Brother. Jealousy? Are you kidding me right now? You are jealous of Bobo and Rocket. You? What? You're beyond me now, really. Just go off on your own. I don't care. I'll follow Brother Dealer. Let's find owner. Do whatever you want. Oh, it's the wrong person. Do whatever you want. I already used you as my bargaining chip. I live a good life in the Eternal Dome thanks to you. Rocket is glad to be of service. Remnants of partying hard. You know what I want? Big brother just jealous. I'm still higher level than you. We're old school bots, but our system is one that allows us to handle sparks. Let me fiddle with your gear. Rocket will take the lead because you were a little... Never mind. Okay, so we got this nonsense. Hold on. Gotta look at some stats. We got new stuff. I just like the base one, okay? Let me just check stuff, make sure I'm not letting myself down for no reason. Okay, time to throw explosions freaking everywhere. I think I just wanted the baseball there. Papa Prometheus is sparking it all up. These doppelgangers got their threads of fate slashed apart. Gum blue detected. Mannequin doll used for reference. We're making dolls here. Doll pull ganger. Assembling arms made by other facilities. Rocket heard Brother Dealer already swapped arms once. Is it true? Everyone does it these days. That thing. Oh. We'll give this to you as a constellation, please. Luckily, all systems seem to be working under reasonable stress, even though the entire production chain depends on small laptops. And that's technology for you. Malfunctioning doppelganger parts are sent to elsewhere to become construction material. Abandoned exemplar. The workers above tirelessly convert their typing and proficiency into valuable resources. Textual ramified leg connector. Unmatched quality in the mass production business. This door is shut. Good job. Latins were given life by Prometheus. So were capes just like him. It's also the reason why capes are considered holy. Church practitioners copied the practice from us. Cooling switch, beep. Whee! Give me that. Paralysis machine. Always wanted one of those. Now, what did I open? You. Probably need to save. I told your sister not to grow too confident. But look at you now. And you are... I am Prometheus, god of fire, god of spark, the supreme trickster. I have many names, all suit me nicely. You, on the other hand, are dealer, doppelganger of 8080. A bug, a malfunction in the spark distribution. A failure on my end. Owner is no failure. Owner is a respectable singer. And you are a rocket. A jukebot, abandoned and far removed from your initial purpose. Rocket has new better purpose. Rocket will protect. Bravo! What a beautiful evolution from your initial purpose of simply playing pre-recorded music. Sometimes rogues turn out better than we could ever expect. Like this. The process of creation is a splendid one, no matter if it goes wrong or not. Sorry to interrupt it, sir, but what is it you're doing with these lulls? While others have the life such as Hyperion take life, I give life. Without my spark, my god-giving blessing, right and curse, you poor doppelgangers wouldn't be able to exist. As fire is to humanity, spark is everything to a doppelganger. It is their soul, their emotional memory that makes them lifelike. It awakens the dulls. Observe. So, the gift of life. Isn't that a marvelous thing? Every spark has different memories made to create different reactive personalities. Once attached to a body, the spark will resonate. However, the perfect resonance can only be achieved once a spark meets their doppelganger counterpart. As a forethinker such as myself, everything I do is perfectly planned, beginning to end. Even our little encounter here. My advanced intellect has given me the epithet forethinker, as opposed to my pitiful brother Epimetheus, our eternal afterthought. Epimetheus wasn't wise enough, for that I'm sure. He messed with the wrong doppelganger. My sister is very unreasonable and easy to take her own conclusions. That leads to some hasty actions and useless conflicts. I heard you hold Epimetheus hostage. Yes, that is true. He posed a danger not only to my sister, but to me and the other doppelgangers. I don't think, by our legislation, a satellite should be attacking civilians. Even though you and your sister are criminals. That is correct. But we were attacked first, our home destroyed by a simple command from Titan. What did you expect us to do? Retaliation rarely brings any good solutions. We're not retaliating. Well, maybe my sister is, but I am not. I want a peaceful life. I want a dog to live with my girlfriend without fear. I have a better solution for you than a life of crime. I heard to Weston how you sold off this jukebox for a place in the town. My wife, Pandora, would pay you a large sum to have Epimetheus for herself. She wishes to punish him for losing control over his palace, after she funded the construction herself. What do you say? Will you accept her offer? It doesn't tell us. Dealer, what are you up to? Okay. What if I go outside? I guess I can get them. Yeah, there's stuff here now. This place. After finding the truth, I have been corroded of my sanity. Please make it through, Bobo. Dealer. We'll save everyone, I promise. Won't we, dealer? But everything for us and Ivy, Bobo. I don't know about the rest. We're all in this together, all of us. I don't think that was supposed to happen that way. That's fine. That also means our answer isn't outside. This game doesn't really do backtracking. Which means I need to find a new door. We don't have Bobo, so let's try the ground here. Or maybe he just won't go down there. Alright, Rocket, we gotta figure things out. Hold on. Bear with me. There were doors up in the other room. Those could be open. Hey, that's good. Keys. Check someone. Just because it's so fast. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. We'll figure it out, haven't we? Because this has some doors like this. That might be new. The Assembly of Heads. Brother Dealer, let us enact revenge. The birdman broke me in the forest. Do you remember? I don't remember. I wasn't even there, bot. Low tier hacker, aren't you? Can't access some logs. Insult me again and I'll sell you. Sell me twice. Skill issue, beep boop. Hee 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 hee. Okay, so let's... I'll go and put our sword up. And you can mop up his defenses. Nope, he's putting up a shield. Denied. Here comes a giant sword. Let's not make a huge amount of bombs right now. Who cares, actually? That's how I used to. I can probably find a stronger attack, I just like it. Yeah, smack that virus. Wow. Denied. I wonder if you can actually kill a virus in real life with music. Out of sheer curiosity. Well, since he's not really participating in the battle. Oh yeah, that's so strong. I forgot about that. I remember why I did it. Very interesting. Keep at it, will you? Shields up. Monk. Bonk. A little bit of advance. He mutated. Icky. Oh yeah, just hit dealer in the face. He deserved it. I wasn't ready. I didn't realize he put his defenses up. Well, that's okay. We're kind of a Terminator. Yeah, go sit over there and think about what you've done. Selling out a robot device. Bonk. The other will be fun. Marvelous. Splendid. Customers are truly alive. I mean, word. Valuable input nonetheless. I've heard my brother Clayton for further instructions. Skip this, you beep boop. My job is to conduct observation. All particles must be seen. Some of them are super shy. Super shy. We cannot speak here. So weird. This machine is really incredibly boring to look at, as if looking inside your own empty soul. Test our experiments for us, technician. What you came here for? We're putting these life forms under extreme stress levels, just so we can observe the results sadistically. Uh-oh. I don't feel so well. Can't wait for me, you disgusting wobbly thing. Hee hee hee. This is what he gets for experimenting too much. Now you're a part of the process. Let's... We'll put our shields up just because we can. Give him a little bit of armor. Oh, that virus is having a bad day. I sure hope no one ever teleports a giant robot right next to me. That has nothing but malice in the mind. Nice. Bonk. Go with the ship there. Do remember he's multi-classing into Juggernaut now, so even though he's really low on health, he's still in good shape. I can repair here while that's the one going on. I will say I want to get him out of the blast zone. Actually move you here. And just cause problems. Yay! Better run, dealer. Better run. Oh, now you're shrunk. You're making me waste my healing items. That's fair. I deserve it for being like that. That's what I get. Ow. Yay. You'll be alright, dealer. As long as you get rid of some space. There you go, buddy. Yep, down he goes. Another one down. Pow. You want to come a little closer, buddy? I got a baseball for you. Mom. You don't want to walk into the baseball? Did he die twice? Alright, let me get a little closer. My attack is very party friendly. Can't you tell? Man. Baseball. And baseball. I just think it's funny. Oh no, he's defending me. Alright. There were some tactical errors, but we'll be okay. These viruses feed themselves on greed, and the material forms of greed as currency. Usually their favorite spot ended up being the banking network, where they can seek trades constantly. Spot on. Another interesting fact we discovered is that differently from doppelgangers, they seem to be more evolved as they seek preservation. Doppelgangers also seek preservation. Not within the boundaries of your programming, only when bugged. You might have noticed friends of yours don't really bother fighting for their own lives. My girlfriend, she seemed to not care much about the punishment we were going to receive, even though it would mean losing our lives. That's due to the lack of a self-preservation mechanism. The satellites built you to live without thinking about complicated things like that. It makes you a lot more exploitable. Win for the supremacy. What about the viruses then? Well, not only are they cautious, but they learn how to reproduce. They're simply dividing themselves into two, which keeps our species alive. A bit like doppelgangers, but truly identical. The problem with that is currently they constantly have to be contained. They don't understand that proliferating can be inadvertently dangerous. We live in a world of limited space, you see. They'll need to be fed and all that. We lost many Claytons with hopes to involve this research into the species. They keep on eating us. They also seem to be seeking gateways, like they long for a place that isn't here. We assumed at first it was because they realized the limited space of Saturn, but it goes beyond that. They predict this galaxy won't exist anymore. Their self-preservation response is to flee. Sounds ludicrous to me. You know the Ergo versus the Zodiac story, you know what's going on. How would those viruses created in this lab have such knowledge about future predictions? That's because they came from the network. Their modus operandi is unlike ours. We doppelgangers have a built-in machine that operates within its confines. The network and them are one and the same. Their mode of calculation is beyond even that of our legacy PCs. Every single piece of update data from the Keybase network can be accessed by them and handpicked. Now viruses access data that we don't have access to anymore. But they look so dumb. That's because their bodies are malformed. And that fault is on our code. The code is trying to copy the body shape of the doppelgangers to manifest itself physically. The way we transported them from the bank network into this plane caused the defect. What about the data you can't access them? Unfortunately, the data access to the Keybase network isn't controlled by us. Now it's being controlled by its rogue administrator. We can only access data from the last 29 years in this lab. But the virus is going to access data from every single experiment from Anno X onwards. Then it comes to a very interesting point. Often the viruses will talk about cruel eclipse, Saturn's black sun. Yep. According to their calculations, this will cause irreversible matter deterioration to this galaxy. It'll destroy any intelligent life in its operative radius. What's this operative radius? Have you calculated it? That's within the operation radius of the Saturnian tube system. The Milky Way, then. We might forever be locked in Saturn's time loop if we remain here. Well, that's just a bunch of mumbo jumbo I heard the viruses say at night. They never sleep, you see. And I haven't slept in a while either. All of this is right. We need to let everyone know. Flee, flee, flee! Beep! If anyone's leaving the tube, it will certainly be the satellites and their closest subjects. Well, I should become one of their closest subjects then. Good luck with that, technician. Here's an electro bear. Looks like it makes music. Enjoy the silence. I think we're done here. There's probably another door's open now. Yeah, this one. You can't just put another door there. But I guess you did. Good job, hero. Alright, we gotta find the other next door. Hold on. Oh, I'm alive again. I don't know what keeps healing me, but I appreciate it. Any doors in here? I don't think there was. It was here. I gotta think. One of these places will have a door. They have legs. Treasure. Hold on. A secret is hidden behind the door. It may be useless or it may be marvelous, but at the present moment you cannot tell. Man. I could give you a hand, but then I would end up with just one hand. We can't have that, can we? Hee hee hee. Funny. Entertainments. But I'm not here to amuse you. Ugh. I am going to explode the entire arena, repeatedly. A doppelganger visitor? Just came in to watch how your people are made. I am the technician, fixing your legacy PCs. You? That's strange. Last time I swear the guy was taller than this. I've been shrinking with age. I'm still 173 centimeters of height, though. Doppelgangers aren't supposed to shrink. We should examine that further. Yeah! Get wrecked. Beep boop. Bot, what the heck? What are you doing? Murder! Yay! A juke bot. Let's examine it, guys. I thought we used purification around here. Oh, he's already on defensive mode. Alright, we'll be nice to a dealer and just not drop bombs everywhere. Even though I really want to. Wow, rude. Bonk. Do a basic attack. I guess we'll play the drums. Because they want to teleport us everywhere. Need battery. Advance. You know what time it is? Baseball. Alright. There you go up here. And away he goes. Oh, okay, we're not done yet. Denied, beep boop. Let's, do this. Put that up. Does not pay attention at all. Get knocked around. Okay, that went terribly. So what dealer? Keep it simple. That wasn't very nice. Throw a battery up. Give him a nice little Korean vibe. Nothing like a robot pulling out a gigantic sword. I like the accordion. I should probably actually hit my timing, but I'm not worried about it. Wow, you moved us. Good job. Let's actually move you... No, wrong button. I'm messing with the wire. You know how to attack when I'm not ready? Thanks. Yeah, let's cause problems. Let's move gently over here. A little bit of damage. Advance. Yay. We're gonna level a little bit as a treat. No, we can't. I really just want to move these, but that's okay. I always use some more speed. We Claytons are responsible for the failure that is your existence. Yes, yes. You can smell a bug from miles away. To be a bug, to be a fraud. We can't accept that. The stain on our failure pains us. Me and my dolls will show you a better place, bug. We will protect the special bots. Move you right in the middle. That was really effective. So do a little scratch. I guess. Yeah, that's what it is. They're hasting themselves. Oh no. Yeah, it seems like that'd do a little damage. Did they all just heal? They got a whole bunch of turns. We are all slow. Beep boop. That's fine. Just AoE them down. Actually, leave that alone. Might be better to do this. One down. Yep, I'm being stupid. Good job, genius. Hey, don't you know what you're doing? Use your anchor like a normal person. Got a few things. Yay! Look, Bot, what was that back there? Talking about murder and everything. What's up? Rocket is innocent. Wait. My sugar plum is calling me. Mother? Dealer? Where are you? Sugar plum, I'm at the doppelganger breeding grounds facility. They've infiltrated, so you don't have to worry. What? You mean you and Bobo, don't you? I told you, stop following her around. She's doing dangerous things, dealer. I worry about for you every day. Suspicion of hers. Can't we just have peace? I'm building a better future for us right now, Sugar. You know that Prometheus? The satellite or the pallets. The one you locked inside the data pod on the Keybase network. Yeah, that's the guy. Hackerman told me he's still safely locked up. You don't need to worry. I was offered a really good deal for his carcass. Good deal. Tell me more about it. I probably want to reconnect the Prometheus to the network. Not that they will manage to. So you're selling an empty vessel. Do you think they'll notice? The satellites didn't work on the core of the Keybase network. They don't know how everything works. So you're betting on the naivety then. It's the best bet we have when it comes to those in power. Careful. If I were to lose you, look. Let me bring you here. Real quick. You, stay there. I don't want you around when I'm talking to my girl. I have some decorum. Rocket is decorum. Things have been tough these past few months. I thought there were several moments where I really thought I might die in a ditch somewhere. Fighting the satellites, the cops, it's not a safe bet. It's the only way I can see for all of us to find any semblance of happiness. They've stripped us of a home. They have to build something for us that is solid. Something they can't take away from us. And that is this bet. What if it's all a lie? Then I tried. And for you, I'll try as much as I can. I want you to be happy as well. It would be lovely to be able to build a workshop in the dome, take care of vintage robots only. I've selected some clientele, of course. Working two jobs. One is an attorney for the government, and the other is a mechanic. It's been tough, and sometimes I feel like quitting, but you've always been there for me, protecting my sanity. Thank you so much. I love you, Coco. I always will. And now we know his real name. That name is so not cool. I'm fond of Bobo's silly nickname for you. Despite your bad taste, I love you too, Sugar Plum. Yeah. I have to go. I was in the middle of something. What is it? Some of the doppelgangers need repair. The pressure is overwhelming their gear. Because we're traveling up. Yeah, and because the train is not as safe as it once was when operational. Be safe. I will, and I'll be waiting for you. Come on, bud, let's go. I got places to go. Maybe we should find Bobo. She clearly has been fooled by the prince. Owner. I made a good call, it wasn't come up. Give me that. A meteor hammer. Only for me. Get good. Overall attack too. Okay, hold on. I have 2 meteor hammers. I really like my meme baseball though. It does lower my life points. And we already have the meter hammer though. Ouch, what is that for? Rocket is not here, you lied to me. And keeping me prisoner to bring me Hyperion. You're using me, aren't you? I don't know why I trusted you. Maybe you're making me feel like you're all part of this because you've helped us before. I'm so stupid for believing in you. No, Bobo, you're not. It's not like that. I have no choice. So please, will you just follow me? I promise nothing bad will happen to you. If I need to take you with me, it's for the good of all of us. You're part of something so much greater than yourself. Come with me, Bobo, please. No way I'm following you. You're just like them. You pull us around you for your own goals. You don't care for any of us. I'm following my own ways. This will be a mess. Owner is there. Time to get owned. I don't like your door maze. Okay. I think this is new. Whales were the first beings who learned how to sing. Whales avoid singing when under extreme conditions, something the scientists still haven't managed to circumvent. Eternalized doppelganger experimentee. Marvelous bone made of keratin plates. Original skull of a skeleton. Skulls of a second batch doppelganger. Skull of a third batch doppelganger. Death row. Second batch doppelganger subjected to reverse modules. Several connectors to keep the whale's heartbeat synced for eternity. They cannot live separately. Twin whales made in the image of each other. Together their DNA is being linked to test doppelganger DNA creation. The extraction business sells off excess blubber to other parts of the tube for skin replacement treatments. Whale blubber can be extracted extensively from these lab-fed twins. Whale-altered cyborg soul, now with baleen articulations. The gelatinous goo expelled from mass-produced whalebone skulls smells like garlic. Humanitarian vegetation. Path of Whales by Apatis Anno 2676. Materials 100% organic whale carcass. Blubber glue, mineralization by guest artist Janice. The sculpture represents when whales entered the tube for the first time. A malfunction in the drilling process resulted in the sea creatures being pulled into the tube en masse. Oh, now you want to open. A quadratic twinning system to force whales into twinhood. Twin whales sing in alternate tones. Specimens are subjected to the fin therapy and rostrum magnetization. A four-way method of mind merging previously singing whales into subordination. The whale twin quartet can be turned into singing music that resonates across the entirety of the tube. Almighty mother whale, matriarch of all specimens. This one grew in the oceans themselves, only to be captured for the progeny potential. The potential whale. Why are TVs manifesting themselves like that? Rocky, give me status data on that botched allegiance. beep, running an analysis scan. Return positive for infestation. Suggestion, initiate antibody procedure. Get in place. And we got company. Yeah, we'll stay with the accordion. Keep it simple. Now, I'm going to use that the entire game. I might as well level up my gloves. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, you attack like nothing. Oh, he got out of range of my counter attack. I wonder if that was intentional. Yeah, we'll just hit this guy. Yay. Oh, I'm out of EP. Hold on. Plus it gives a little defense. Here's a battery. Here's a giant sword. One of these things are not like the others. I'm gonna finish you off. Yay! I got ourselves some of these TV excuses back at the great scrapyard. No one knew where they came from, but their programming backend is pretty open, so we got them to work for us hackers. All robots have good manners. Yeah, keep believing, machine. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. There we go again with this endless hacking. It wasn't enough. Let Rocket try. Get good, dealer. You are pleb. Beep boop. Only I can defeat monsters with smiley faces. Now. I guess I didn't actually take damage, but you know what I mean. There's asteroid all over again. You know what that means? You get hit by random things for no reason. We should be fine no matter what we do. This one. Yay! Music notes. Got it. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of a cringe. Yay. Probably need to play more seriously because we're like only halfway through the waves. I don't know how serious this is going to get. I think we'll be okay, but I actually have to like pay attention now. That's something I generally do. Yay. Okay, we're definitely fine. Here they come. Yeah, I think we're okay. Down. You're not a boss. Okay. Oh, there goes my combo. It definitely goes my combo. Not my high score. I won't get the special super duper item. It's okay, we're fine. Yay. It just works. Be a little careful. Okay, we're fine. Almost there. One more to go. Gotta move. Extra move. Probably not into the lasers. Alright, I'm not playing as seriously as I need to. Part of me is like, I can just run in and tank it. Part of me is like, don't. Okay. I resisted the temptation just long enough to beat the game. One immortalized cell. Yay. The music box of Saturn 18 and Saturn 35. It's a music box. One of those Bobo was chasing. How do you open it? Rocket can't do it on this one. Why not? Something inside is blocking it. Can't access. Beep. That's weird. Why is it not responding the same way as the others? Maybe if we... Ah. The whole of engineering. Attempting to locate self. Location identification failed. Inadequate state. Rocket lost again. All loot now belongs to me. Engineering neural T. Best on market. Engineering neural T. Engineering patience into your anxious brain. I think we should save. Beep boop. Misplaced kitchenware. There's a dead creature down at the bottom of the thing. It seems kind of important. Probably not, though. What is this enigmatic device? It's an enigma. Beep boop. Those who failed to merge were ensnared within the music box. Skull of a failed satellite. The undead are taking over the dream state. An aberration of both science and technology. I see loops. This cart ignites electricity for the electrical pole before use of its resources. My signals detect environmental changes. Pleasant changes. Devices work in conjunction with the harvest mill liver and other skin-deep resources. We can get the creature again. Oh no, cannot leave Brother Dealer here to be harmed and alone. What happened? Brother Dealer has fallen unconscious. I saved him. Thank you, I guess. Without me, Brother Dealer would have died forever. That's what you think, Bot. But sometimes you're not so bad, you know? Rocket very useful, no need to abandon it. The teleportation must have shocked Brother Dealer dead. I don't really mind now. We should go find Bobo. Together? Together. That's a legacy technology meant to keep EP locked. That's me through. Rocket already maneuvered this lever. Hold on. Discard its engineering sound on a parallel sound wave that is tuned down to 5% volume. It adds layers and body to the sound of life. Such simple hacking this is. I wonder what it does. There we go. That didn't take long. They seem inactive. Should Rocket wake them up? Ah! My love, this robot just slapped me. How dare you slap my precious Daphnis? Your beautiful face. Has he caused you any harm? Oh no, my love, I am entirely intact. That robot is harmless against my marble-like body. Next time be more careful, robot. Daphnis may look sturdy, but his skin is sensitive. I am very sorry. It seemed you were in a deep slumber. That's because we were. What is it you're doing here? Interrupting our lovers' quarrels. Well, I'm looking for my sister. She is called Bobo. Bobo. The name doesn't ring any bells for me. Mine neither. Who are you guys, anyway? I am the Azura Pan, and I am the Deva Daphnis. We are respectively Saturn 18 and Saturn 35, sons of Lord Saturn. Punished by our own father to live his life locked inside our music box because of our sin. The sin of love between Azura and Deva is of great consequence to our people. Daphnis and Mimos were also punished for that. They weren't locked inside a music box. Why were you? Besides our fair, Daphnis has written the last melody, which is now prohibited. With all melodies, one has the power of activating Saturn's clock. At the time, Pan thought of using it against Saturn to protect our love. Allowing time to flow naturally would make satellites age, and Saturn himself might perish. Pan's job and Daphnis' job are vital to the longevity of satellite society. How does that work? This whole melody thing. Well, it seems you are very curious. And you both feel like sharing? That is true, actually, isn't it? It's been a long time since someone came to visit us. I feel excited. The last time was probably our little sister. Sadistic satellite, or sadistic little Pandora. She mentioned your Bobo. Apparently Bobo has been playing her game. Bobo is playing Pandora's game, while I'm here working like crazy to find her. Oh no, don't feel betrayed, boy. Your frowning makes you look less charming. Your melodies are part decoding system. It opens up the Book of Laws History registration program, the Keylocker program. With the Keylocker program, one can rewrite history. The responsibility is too great. Only a few VIPs have access to it, such as Hyperion, Pandora, Prometheus, the Prince, and Titan himself. So if someone managed to gather all the melodies, will they be able to open the Keylocker program? Not quite. They would still need one of the original ID holders. Are you making plans, Doppelganger? He is, isn't he? I assume you wouldn't give us that melody you hold without a fight then. Absolutely not. It's time to obliterate this Doppelganger Pan. Exciting. I will protect you, Daphnis. Lost time. Two minds, one soul. Oh no, if we get close to him, we're in trouble. Baseball. Meh. You got closer to me. Let's do this. Get his defenses up. And do this. That. Counter the battery. A little bit of damage. Okay. Not too bad. The basic attack. So I can get you in there. No. Off the sword. When I still tap. Got it. He's fast. Let's put the sword up. And tap that. Just keep the damage on. Oh crap. I didn't even see him attack. Oh, he fully healed. What was that garbage? Well, good thing I was leveling you two. Screw your EP bar. We've got swords. I'm not gonna save you. Oh, he's fast. Oh, okay. Guess what? I'm back. Oh, I made this mistake at the beginning of the game. You'd think I'd be over it by now. That's okay. Eat sword. Eat wrecked. Eat poop. Yeah. Seems we have lost Daphnis. Indeed, my love, but it was fun, wasn't it? To tell you the truth, there are many reasons to resent the satellites and to let you have this melody. You've been locked and punished, sent here as our exile, but they wouldn't leave us alone, experimenting on us. The satellite legislation doesn't protect us anymore. You've been served as guinea pigs to scientists of the doppelganger breeding grounds. Altered and morphed together for their own gains. Yeah, you look a little weird. Since we were genetically altered, the satellites see us like they see you. Something imperfect to be used and to serve them. Although that is our reality, we are moon shepherds. And that's all we've always been. We're part of the ring system that protects and locks Saturn. We protect the Saturn ring integrity. Any wandering debris, we are there to bring it back to its place. None of the satellites really wants time to continue to flow. They want to preserve their future. Almost like they can be about sucked into the black sun. Anyway, well, you can die right now then. Don't forget to give me that melody of yours. There is no need for that. You have won in combat honorably. You shall have the melody. It shall be our time to leave. It was good meeting you, doppelganger. I hope to see you again at the end of all this. A win is a win. You want some too? Hold on. Before we do that, I have loot I would like. Give me the loot. Cyber Decoder XP, the best operational system for cyber decoding ever created. Give me that. Dead Warmonger's skull. I like how they hide the ladder there. Data encoder, so governmental agencies cannot trace back to the horrors being done here. Hand over the bot. A deal's a deal. You can have him. Go, Rocket. Go with Hyperion. She knows where Bobo is. Okay, Rocket is going to find owner. I guess I have to be the bad guy so that Bobo, Ivy, and I can live a peaceful life. It's for the best. Imagine being the bad guy. Infinity Staircase. Actually, this looks really cool. Hold on. I'll let the graphic come back. This is cool. I like this. At least it says we're patient. They even let him catch his breath. Oh, I'm taking damage. wonder if it's gonna make me heal. Part of me wants to, I don't trust it. Oh my guests. It emptied my health anyway, okay. I'm not clever. Oh, there's a creature there on the wall. Take a picture of it too. Let's wait for the clouds to get out of the way. Just like in real life. Okay. Hold on. Atlas, bearer of the world. You have my doppelganger being kept as a prisoner. Your eyes deceive you about the truth of my actions, innocent child. Your sister insisted she wished to go to the eternal dome at all cost. And there she will cry her last words. A doppelganger who can sing. She is rare and deserves a better future than that. And so do you. Unlike your sister, however, you are wiser. Heed my advice. Search for a place to live, far from the satellite's vigilance. That was my wish, but now I want more. Shouldn't you be helping them? The satellites. I am not one of them. I have abandoned my duty to the satellite system. Now I protect the doppelgangers, and those who live under the tyrannical satellite ruler of Titan. I have no intention of harming you. For many years I have been bound to the dome, holding its weight and protecting the lower zones. Were I not here, the dome's weight would be too great, and it would crush every zone below it. I am protecting your world, the world of doppelgangers, for as long as I can remember. Titan thought he was passing me a burden, the burden of the world, but I agreed willingly. My sentence to be tied to the weight of the world is my duty, and it will always be my pleasure to protect those who have no power to protect themselves. If I can protect that which the satellites created with my own body, I will. The satellites seem to have forgotten their duties as creators of all in this world, haven't they? You are correct, so forget the ideas of trying to make them understand the world you want to create. I believe they have achieved immortality. Titan can see through the past, present, and future. Nothing can harm him anymore. That's different information to what I got from Pan and Daphnis. That's all I know, and we satellites are going to be unreliable narrators. I use that a lot in my work. In a world this disheveled, you, however, my innocent child, will go back to where you came, wherever it may be. Where I was, the place I once called home, was destroyed by Titan. I still remember his words. All the citizens of the Scrapyard Zone, my heart aches for you, but this is the time to detach your zone from the tube. The structure of your zone will be ignited in 3 hours. This means, of course, the imminent deaths of all Scrapyard Zone civilians. In those 3 hours, say your goodbyes to your loved ones. They will always be remembered. After ignition, your zone will explode and generate enough energy to propel the tube upwards. Attempting to escape your judgment will not be possible. All exits have already been sealed. Do not panic. Your sacrifice will give way to one of the biggest steps in our civilization's future. He said that as he burned our home to the ground, with a smile. You have nowhere to go. Bobo is my only family. Well, she and my girlfriend. There is nothing more to pursue. Blah, blah, blah. There's nothing more to pursue for us, but to try and find somewhere we can be safe. Nowhere inside this government is safe. What is your plan then, my child? This branches your endings. Now, I decided early on I wanted to do the Eternal Dome endings. So that's what you get. You get one of the Eternal Dome endings this playthrough. I want to live in the dome to be accepted by them. That is not possible, is it? You and your sister are not highborn. Your girlfriend is a mere mechanic. How do you know that? I have access to every single personnel file that I come in contact with. I am the protector of the Eternal Dome, after all. You have never reached high enough in your life that you could have met me until now. Our hierarchical system only offers this illusion of social mobility, after all. It's clear they won't accept you, even if I have a bargaining chip in my hands. You would have a bargain life for this, a satellite life. Maybe I will. If you're not bluffing, move forward. You wish to free your sister from the system I've created to protect her. You'll have to hack her from inside out. Gut her from the inside of the... Cut her out of the system with your own bare hands. You mean to disconnect the doppelganger from the Keybase network? But what could be the consequences for that? Wouldn't she die? You would know more than me. Aren't you working with the creators of the system? Yes, but I can tell you one thing about the future. It is this. Anna saw more of your sister than simply stopping at the doppelganger breeding grounds. I tried to impede her march forward, out of worry, as it pains me to see you suffer. But this prison made by me in the doppelganger's breeding grounds won't be her end. I've never done such a surgery before. There's always a first, my innocent child. You have all it takes to free your sister, though I can't attest to your ability of thriving in the land of lions. Now go. Free her. Sounds like she appreciated that. Bobo, I'm sorry for doing this. Right through her torso. I know you're hurting. It was never my intention to hurt you. You're my sister. This is the only way out for us. You must be disconnected from the Keybase network to be freed from Atlas's prison. I don't know why you try to fight her by yourself, but she's on our side, and so am I. You know that, right? I'm always be on your side. I know that in the future you might discover truths you really didn't want to know. About me and Rocket. I've done bad things, but it was all from a place of goodwill. I was trying to save you, to save us both. You and Ivy are my only family. You will thank me later. As long as you try to understand me, all will be alright. Who are you? Why are you here? I see. So this is your database hall. All of your memories in one place. Should I peek into one of these doors? No. You can't look into a girl's secret diary. What memory are you? Childhood? Makes sense, since you don't recognize me. I thought, however, you'd be able to identify me, even if I look older. Can't you recognize your brother, Bobo? My big brother is Coco. You are not Coco. You're much taller. Coco is smaller than me. That's absolutely not true. I was always taller than you. Bobo. I'm sorry for invading your memories. I can feel you're nearby. Can you call her, little Bobo? Call who? You, from the future. What for? She's so lame. She's talking about boring things. Like what? Like how we should fight people. I don't want to fight anyone. I just want to play with Coco. Use your times, huh? I too wish I could just play with you all day. Dealer. That was pretty uncouth of you back there. Kind of a violent way of getting me out of the system. Couldn't you have just hacked me? You don't work the same as the other doppelgangers, do you? You're a bug. Even you're calling me that now. When are you taking me out of here? Should we go now? Or you want to reminisce of the older, simpler times? For me, there's only the future. Time to go then. Life has many doors, Ed boy. The Almagest. Thank you, Atlas. You're welcome, my innocent child. Take her to safety. I hope you'll be safe. And what about you? Me? I will continue to hold the weight of the world until I die. Can't you come with us? And risk the lives of all those living under me. That is a steep price to pay for my freedom. I don't wish for any of that. I just hope for our creations, the doppelgangers, and all the creatures of the Saturnian tube to live happily. I will come back and save you. Don't bother with me, my child. I have faith in you. Now go. I am much too weak these days. I feel as if my days are numbered. Atlas. Go. Going to the Eternal Dome. So, what's up with you and the prince? He disappeared and I had to babysit your bot. Rocket? You found Rocket? Yeah, when you should be the one finding him. What happened there? Where's Rocket though? He was captured. Captured? Again? Calm down. I've already passed the info to the Keybase network guys. They're on to it. I couldn't do anything. It was Hyperion. He just picked him up and left. I went after them, but they were nowhere to be seen. Ah. Rocket. Do you think they're going to deactivate him? I don't think so. There's something about this bot that we just don't know yet. They're probably just experimenting on him. You think they'll rig his memories? What if he doesn't remember us anymore? It's just a machine. It doesn't have memories. This is the nature of the world controlled by data. What about the prince, though? The prince betrayed me, but it was against his will. Hyperion has some way of controlling him. He took me to Hyperion and I barely made it out alive. How did you get out? I kicked the prince in the gut. You kicked him? Why am I surprised, Eva? You saw her do it. Well, I try not to be too harsh. He seems to be controlled by his system and his superiors. He likes me, you know? I bet he does. Especially after you kicked him. Well, look, I had to get out of there. Anyways, I tried to find you. The path led me to the door that opened to Atlas. A door? You didn't climb a glass staircase? No, not really. I had to go up some glass stairs to get to Atlas. I almost died. You what? I didn't know you went through all of that. Don't mind me, Bobo. All of this is for one goal. Our cause. We're getting closer. Get ready. Chapter 7. Dead Air. Eternal Dome. Titans Hanging Gardens level. Okay. Guards, let them be. She is one of Pandora's toys. Welcome to the Eternal Dome, 8080 and 8181. This is the last level of Pandora's game. She would proudly show you around, but it's tea time. Please be comfortable. as if it is your house, and enjoy your journey. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop. I need to go to bed for work tomorrow. Okay. So we gotta go rescue our princess robot again, but I'm happy with that. Glad I chose to level up dealer. We'll continue this next week. And we'll go down in Hemstery. I'm looking forward to this. So there's two different branches. We chose to go to the Eternal Dome. That's the kind of endings I think I just want to see. But when to talk with Atlas, that's a split path. We will only be doing one ending because that's just how I roll. I'm gonna try and find the canon ending, which I don't know until when the next game this company makes comes out. There's obviously gonna be a canon ending, and then kind of figure it out from there. But this seems to me we're the best way to go. So I'm gonna try and do my best. I'm having fun. I hope you are too. But yeah, see you next week. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye bye. Bye bye.